All right. Hold on. Make sure this microphone's working. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Well, you couldn't hear any of my wonderful commentary with the beating of Simon last night, which is sad because man, I'm hilarious. But either way, I got it fixed. Every time I update my graphics drivers, it just my audio settings get shot. All right, let's get into this. I played this before I started streaming again. And then I started streaming again, and then I had to play the games that I was working. Well, I was making videos. I was playing the games that I was making videos on, and I just kind of left this by the wayside. But from what I remember, it was really good. Might have to turn the volume up on the game a little bit. That's a bad day right there. Cheese pipe. Yeah. I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from my way out here, way out there. It smells that good, huh? Making on grilled fish again, are you? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. I just hope it'll be seasoned normally. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Not a kid. You come running to me just to talk about dinner? Oh, right, the flower. Right, let's try that. Hopefully it doesn't blow my ears out because these IEMs are way louder than the previous headphones I was using, so that might be part of the sound was compensating for loudspeakers. But I can find a way to turn those down on their own. Dead person's note. Crooked words etched into the ground. I found the exit, but there's no way to go back now. This messy note seems like the last words of the deceased before they passed away. I haven't played a platformer since I tried playing this. Okay. Camp scroll. One day, the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly, someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. Handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there is a note saying that this is the 63rd episode. Oh boy. Alright, kid, what are we doing? Thought there'd be some... Oh, I thought there'd be some in the forbidden cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? Crimson Hibiscus? Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower, the better the person. There's one right up there. I guess I'm gonna have to be the one to get it. And there's a pig. Oh, he's gonna take it, isn't he? I think I remember a little bit. Hey, hold on. How did a boar get all the way up there? You know what that means. Aw, it snatched a flower away. Oh well. It probably needs it more than I do. It's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. I will get that flower for you, Shan. It's fine, you really don't have to. You really gonna go get it? Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. I make no promises. Okay, you climb that stuff. Jump and B to use your grappling hook. That's dodge. Block. Yeah. For some reason I thought I was playing Dead Cells for a second there. Started holding down like I was gonna do a smash attack. I'm just here for the pig. Get out of my way. Alright, artifact, Crimson Hibiscus. These flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used by villagers as a decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvest will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. While that hasn't been proven, everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. Who doesn't love more food? Okay, so that's where we came in at. What's the other way? More stuff? I imagine we're gonna have to come back here at some point. Can't do that mid-air. Here you go, kid. Got you your flower. Yeah, he was fine. It was only a year ago and you still needed my help to walk, remember? Here's your flower. Oh, you really got it back for me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers wilt. That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. Ha, but you still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, E. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. Sick hat. Wow, this festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat and someone's even brewing wine. We've had a bountiful harvest for 2 years in a row since you arrived. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. Oh, I don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we are all fed and clothed. There's nothing else I need to do. I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. Oh, I can't jump anymore. What do I do without jumping? With sunrises, grace comes sunsets, sigh. Every day a cherished sky. You guys saying? Sean's been buzzing with energy as of late. I know, right? Remember how glum he used to look when his parents left? But that guy he hangs around with, he's a bit of an oddball. I'm right here. He's waving at me too. He wanted me to know he said it. You need to be rude too. In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath, and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. Really. So be good, children. Listen, follow, and believe, and you may also be chosen one day. Divine souls above, I humbly ask that you heed my request. What's up, big man? What the hell are you looking at? Beat it. I don't want any part in this dumb festival. I didn't see anything. Trust me, that look in your eyes told me plenty. Bah, curse this damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's... Never mind, you wouldn't get it. All this nonsense is making my wine go sour. Character bio. Oh, we got Shan, Shenong. Okay. Last year, my daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen. What a blessing. I wonder what it's like to live with the gods. Shan. Fish time.
No silence.
Those fish... Huh. Anyways, you're back. Did you see anything interesting? Other than those fish? Cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm gonna sew it onto my clothes later. Not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course, I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside, I'm hungry. Soil and green, well, we'll see. Yi, I will be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying. Well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living among the souls, you know. It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone? You say so. But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. I don't have to tell a story, do I? Where do we leave off? He journeyed over mountains and rivers. So this is Peach Blossom Village the night of the ceremony. Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you will have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the 8-man facility?
Okay.
System indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your Mystic Nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That's a pity. If I'd had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Nymph's scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery after all, so it might not be best to throw caution to the wind. You're gonna be disappointed. It wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly, your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Oh, I will. I don't know what's going on, but... I mean, I know what's going on, kind of. Bad things. Hey, freak. What the hell's your problem, man? Finally showing your true colors, eh? I can see everything you were doing. I was just talking to myself. You think you can fool me with that stupid hat? You take me for one of those morons over there? When a man talks to himself, is he not talking to those who are watching? Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with a cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They're merely the delusions of fools. Demons are afoot, and that's that. They're the kind that eats people, too. Maybe that Soylent Green thing, maybe you're onto something. This place isn't a paradise, there are no gods, and I sure as hell do not know who came up with all that mumbo jumbo anyway. Admit it, you probably know a thing or two about all this. Fine, keep your secrets. I'll prove them right in front of everyone's faces one day. Don't bother me again. I'm gonna bother you again now. You should. You're lucky it won't let me. I have to go this way. Wow, firecrackers. Sure is having a Shenang sure has an active imagination. All that loneliness has made him go a bit kooky. Those that are chosen can go live with the gods. The peach trees have blossomed beautifully this year. Thank the gods for blessing our Peach Blossom Village. Look, at that, just enough room for my hat. Shaman of the Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly pay respect to the flying throne. Um. So when they said go to live with the gods, they meant like, I'm gonna send you to Jesus. That's what they meant. Sean's next. Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. RB to attach talisman. Kaboom! Hey, at least the kid lived. Oh God, spare us from your wrath. What's happening, Yi? I must go now. Take good care of yourself. What are you saying? Then who are you? Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... I am a man of mystery. There's the other two. Oh boy, we get to learn how to fight. LB to parry attacks. RB to detonate talisman. Hold it to detonate. Okay. Gonna be okay. Your medicine pipe to heal. Nice. Everyone should have a medicine pipe. What's this thing? I remember this being important. Oh, this is like the bonfire. Chi blast. Oh, okay. And this is where we unlock skills. We have no points. We can rest. That'll refill our heals. Oh, we can go straight to skills. Okay. Let's go fight this guy. Okay. I'm starting to remember. Oop. This. Oh. Bloody crimson hibiscus. Crimson hibiscus soaked with villagers' blood. 8 men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers, clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. I think the Soylent Green people are the baddies. You were right. I mean, kind of. They may not, I don't know if they're eating them, but they are harvesting them, quote unquote. You just farm money here? 2 at a time. 2 at a time. Oh man, we're gonna be rich so fast. Well, that's 1. That's funny. There's somebody out there willing to do that. Did you see I figured out how to put the chat on the stream. I might need to make it a little bigger though. Ow. I did. What happened? There. There it is. I had to turn it off and turn it back on again. That was weird. I wonder why that wasn't working to start with. So you were like, yeah, man, you need to make it a lot bigger. Medicine pipe. Whoa. Money. No, it wasn't just lag. I guess it wasn't working at all. It's I had to turn it off and turn it back on for it to start working on the stream. You know, the thing that fixes everything. You turn it off, you turn it back on again. The thing that actually fixes everything, but nobody actually believes fixes anything. Kaboom! Mess that up. So the next game that we're going to be doing is going to be a Final Fantasy game. There will be a poll for that in the Discord and on the X when we get around to that. Because 9 Souls and Final Fantasy were basically tied in the poll for what to play tonight, and I didn't have enough time to do another poll, so I just went with 9 Souls. Up here. Is this just a shortcut? It is. Neat. You know what? Let's go back. We're probably pretty close to one, actually. Thought about going back to the bonfire and then come. Look at those arms and legs floating around in here. This place is gross. You think they eat them? What do you think they use them for? What do you think Ape Man tastes like? Ape Man surveillance footage. Guide to raising ape men. Ape men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with. The ape men originate from the Pale Blue Planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report from the Haitian Sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. Yeah, joke's on you. I ain't putting that on the poll. I think I do have it though. I do. I think I recently bought 10 and 10-2 for PC. It was on sale. Yeah, wild mustache hair trying to go up my nose. We are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. Oh no. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter, my actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I have prepared for the worst. Supposing this is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that 8-man child? Yeah, Sean's a good kid. Don't question my judgment, just do your job. Of course, please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. I never have beaten 10-2 though. I mean, I could watch my language and then that could be one of the kids. I guess I'd have to see how the game goes. That might have to be like a sub-follower goal thing. I will play 10-2 if so many people. Oh, people just come out of there? You can't go in there? Lame. Let me add. What? It's a murder Roomba. Really, the sky's the limit, though. You can choose from any, what, 16 games? Wait, I don't think I have 12. If I remember right, 12's the one that plays itself. Pretty sure I played 11. That's the one with, what's her name? Lightning, right? I didn't play the second one though. I have the 7 remake too. I haven't played that yet. I mean, I've played a little bit of it, but I kind of wanted to wait until they were all out. Jerk. You know what? You know what we're gonna do here? There's a solution to this. Well, first what we do, ban this guy. Then what we do, we mod that guy. There. Oh, bring back Phobius. There we go. What's this thing do? Oh, it heals you. Neat. He looks like fun. Take that, dummy. Stasis Jade. Catching a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. If you want. Or, you know, you could call yourself the fun police, you know. Hey, we got a point. What do we spend it on? Oh wait, we gotta spend those at the... I see why they healed us up. Oh, I don't think I can do that yet. So I have to go this way. New Kunlun Central Hall. Council digital signage. Your first step into the Eternal. As the Tianhao catastrophe spread, the formerly secretive organization known as the Tiandao Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron project with the motivational slogans and invited the general public to ascend with New Kunlun, a new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Penglai, I'm probably saying all these wrong, which had already plunged into doomsday panic. Why do I keep playing games with all these words I can't pronounce properly? My lord, I sense that you have made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Husang seems to be flourishing more than ever. Slot Ethernet cables. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have? Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. None of that matters anymore, as long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all the soul seals. What's up, Hildo? You will need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who certainly will not give them up without a fight. I didn't expect them to. If they got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. See? As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. Hey man, I appreciate that. Thanks. Where am I going? Whoa. Not that way. Their secrets? Wait. I think I know where I am. I need to go down. Yeah, I kind of remember this. Yeah, there's this fella here. None of this will turn on until we get to the end. Yeah, I remember this part. Activation failed. Mystic Nymph decryption required. Go, little buddy. Thought I had one of them. Or do I have to... Aha! I hope you have a great night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Mystic Nymph Scout Mode. Obtain a fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press LT to activate Scout Mode. Can make for reconnaissance, hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. Is the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited to its protection function due to lack of power, but it has now returned to full functionality. Okay, then we send him in there and... Yeah, I have one of those. Oh. Is there more I need to do with this thing? Guess not.
奏营关卡，
Welcome back, Lord Yi. I've been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Ah, yes, that was the only thing I could do at the time. Members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but unfortunately, I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. Didn't think they'd also go after you. The servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast.
乌卡，
As you wish, but first I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing interference in 3, 2... What's this doing? You're making us extra safe?
进来，
Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interference signal persists, pursuers will not be able to find this place. That's good. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan, after all. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next, we need to deal with the Jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Oh boy. He didn't seem to have that much pain. You remained very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your Jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
老 K，
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. Souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in the respective zones of New Kunlun. You pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. We'll see. I'm afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful, and may fortune be in your favor. Jade system has been repaired, and you can be reconfigured at any root node. Developed by the ancient Fengshi Guild to assist in combat, inserting different Jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the users. Should be noted that an extensive Jade system requires a great deal of computing power. You know, games like this usually have that kind of mode at the end where it's like, what?
Bison!
My pet person. Or am I his pet? I finally caught up with you. Sean? Yeah, there's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Nong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along. Nong, you mean that paranoid Shenong? Yeah, on our way we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around and it was terrifying. There was this huge glowing golden beetle. Nong accidentally touched it and he immediately jumped in pain. I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like, you can talk. You ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shenong? You need to go straight back to the village with him.
报改
No, I don't want to go back. You were the one who said I could make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. Oh, well, that's sweet. I'm doing dangerous stuff. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. Guess if we leave him in the base, he should be fine. You can stay here now as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business.
Mm,
Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry, you just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway.
Hoy.
Okay, we'll be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you.
Ooh.
Never seen such. How are they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian, is that what you call yourselves?
Shoot.
So there is a world outside the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you might as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know.
What thing?
No, it won't. You know I'm not that dumb. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Pinky promise? Pinky promise. It means you can't lie. Increase health stored by the minutes. Let's save up for 1,000. Get a pipe vial. Wait, do I have anything I can recycle? Nope. Oh, Shanshan had a give option too. Is there anything we can give him? You have no suitable items at the moment. Or apparently not. This is like the main bonfire. Right? How'd you do that? I'm not telling you. It'll make you think you can do it. You'll just make it worse. Hello. What's your name?
温情
Lear. Ah, it's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. I don't. That's my purse. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Lear, impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. Oh boy. I don't understand a single thing you're saying. One asks while another answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons. Yet when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. You also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. Oh, the Tao. Said that I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion? I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of— oh, fast travel! This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. It allows the holder to move between the Four Seasons Pavilion and any registered root node. Okay. When Yi was brought to the Limitless Realm, a mysterious sage presented this to him as a gift. When blown, yeah. Our paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. And I just wanted to rest and like level up and stuff. Alright, rests. Jades. Okay, this is where we can... So, we unlock different ones, and then we have computing power to install them, and they give us little bonuses. We want this one. Alright, now... How'd you get over here?
미술?
You feeling okay, Yi? Dangerous out there, so stay safe. Okay, thanks, kid. Repair. For 100 Jin. Okay, let's repair him. Let's see what this guy does. Robot assistant, get me data on this region. Solarian. Loading.
Huh?
Broken? Been drawn on too. That's suspicious. This thing? No. Are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself, or I will disassemble you. Easy. I Shanghai 9000. Not suspicious. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Help. Service. Help. Guide. Valerian Shanghai 9000 cooperate. Give me map data. Give you benefit. What kind of benefits? Select each zone. Map data chip. Analyze map. Show you. Help hack read resources information. Okay, you win, I win, we win. So he does the map stuff. Time travel, huh? I mean, you were right about Soylent Green, so maybe you're right about this one too. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. One for each zone. One Shanghai 9000. One map data chip. Thank you. Cooperation. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Good deeds, good rewards. I don't trust him. He's a robot. I mean, if those numbers mean what you think they mean, I mean, there's what? There was the Xbox 360, and then the Xbox One. There is something I am unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. Truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? Soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Kaufu. That damned bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kaufu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough. I'll consider it. Power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down, and you should be able to find it. The elevator was over here, right? Not this, but the... No? No, then I imagine we keep going past where we go back to the stairs. think we have to. If I remember right, there's something special we have to do to be able to beat that guy. Same thing with this. Oh yeah. Oh, this looks like a transport elevator. How much would I bet enemies drop down on this? Hey! Ah! Well, that was fun. Oh, treasure. Ah, hacking. You do a Konami code, and that's how you get into computers. Just like real life. Right? That's how computers work, right? You do a 4-digit up, down, left, right. Oops. Hey, all right. The Psycho Mantis fight. What the crap? Another. This happened again? I thought these were just places where you had, like, rested, healed, and stuff. What am I doing? I'm not trying to dance. Called the Tai Chi kick, but then perhaps it's too early to give a name. How do I do it? Teach me this magic. Aha! Never mind, I'll figure it out. Woohoo! To think that green key aura was visible all along. Or chi. Expose the flow of chi to make it suit your needs. Tito, can I leave? Press LB in midair to bounce off the new Kunlun's green energy orbs and to gain access to higher areas to explore new paths. If a green glow is present on an enemy using a crimson attack, you can use Tai Chi Kick to inflict internal damage on them. Anomalous root node. Oh, it's anomalous. That explains things. Warning, this root node is experiencing abnormal energy discharge. Danger, only maintenance personnel allowed. Root nodes were one of the key technologies that the Fangxi Guild unlocked and laid the foundation for advanced rhizomatic technology. Today, the flow of and transmission of rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanisms behind the primordial roots are still shrouded in mystery, even for modern Solarians. 8. Do it. That's the way we came down. Oh, come on. Hold on. Time out. What? What's the point of that? Where to go over there? There we go. Oh, you hack it. Okay. Oh, you're supposed to jump, dummy. Okay, I see. He's got the green pack. What do we get? The four treasures of the study. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shanshan. Ancient writing tool. Calligraphy has transformed into a traditional art with emphasis being placed on the erudite, scholarly atmosphere created by each purposeful brushstroke. Is there a root node around here? That'd be nice. Whoa! He changed directions real quick. Alright, here we go. Soul Collect. These Jin and experience fall onto the battlefield if he dies, giving him a chance to retrieve them after he is reborn. You, going little turd. Come on, shoot at me. Pain. Where's this go? Places I've already been. Wait a minute. Okay. Well. Woo! Bees! See you later. Oh boy. Basic component widely used in processors for guards and various machines. The amount of Jin is directly affects their performance. Yields a small amount of Jin when recycled. Okay, so we can sell it for money. This game is fun. I gotta remember to blow people up more often, though. Okay. Ooh, more money. Okay, there's like a scratch type meter too, where it's like temporary damage. There's got to be more statues around here, though, right? Because each of these symbols is a statue you have to hack. This thing. Okay. Third statue. Or second statue. We just need the third one. Okay, I see how this works. Let me hang out on this one. Try to take a drink here, fella. You mind? I want this one. I know it's only like quality of life utility stuff, but I don't care. I want it. Oh, cool. Oh, there's another one up there. Okay, so we have to come up from the top. We have to come at it from the top, I'm guessing. Okay, then we back up. That way. I don't care that much. Hack. Okay. Okay, yeah, now I remember that now. You can use the nymph to... That's the last one? Heck yeah, we get treasure. Let's go see what it is. Parrying Jade reduces knockback from enemy attacks when parrying, increases stability when enduring heavy hits. Okay. Not sure how useful that's going to be to us, but... Run fast. Oh, no. I forgot there was a dash at the beginning. I'm good at this game, I promise. Wait. Sorry, my curiosity is getting the better of me. We're going to go back down there. No, not that. Not that far back down. Or we could. What is down here? Alright, this is the way we came from. It's a good thing we put that shortcut down, yeah? That's what I wanted to know. It looked like you could fall through the floor there. What's this do? Alfred. Oh. Call the elevator back down. No! Not fast enough. There we go. Oof. Medicinal citrine. People once an orange tasted or once mixed it with wine, believing that it would strengthen the body. However, taking in large quantities is harmful. Another component. Anything else up here? Did I miss something? Should I have gone the other way? Oh, there isn't another the other way. What about you? Nothing. Done this. No. Oh, right, there's this elevator over here we didn't go down. Activate. God, I still can't believe I did a 6.5 hour stream last night. with no audio coming out of my mic. And not only that, we killed the hardest boss in Expedition 33. I want it. You need 2 points? Where's your Raspberry Pi going, Sam? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Jeez. You come down here. What is this? No, leave me alone. Help me, little robot friend. Can you turn that thing off? Thank goodness. Oh boy, more components. Hey, you're joining us for the Down Darker Trails one shot, right? Awesome. Have you thought about which character you're going to take? Well, there is an outlaw named Samuel Saunders. I'm pretty sure the Holy Man, Will Masters is taken, and then Francis Filigree. Yeah, the scholar is also taken. So that leaves the crazy old miner, the lawman, and the outlaw. Oh boy. Can you hear me? This is such a hassle. This is the central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know who you woke from hibernation or how you managed to get here. How you woke from hibernation, how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone, as according to law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Dusk Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, Yi. Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now. What a nuisance. Oh, okay. What's that do? How many of these things are there? Get up there? Or get up there? I have like 3 or 4 maps left to make, and then we're more or less good to go. The Google Drive file that I shared on the TTRPG Discord has all the character sheets on it. Oh wow, I'm good at this game. I figured since we're doing a one-shot, I'll just roll a bunch of characters and everyone can just pick who they want to play. That way we don't have to do a session 0 for a single session, you know, thing that we're doing. Then if we decide to keep it, actually do a campaign of it, we'll roll characters. Ow! Ow! That guy was a jerk. Oh, jeez. Oh no, they gave you two just so you couldn't be able to do it. Where's the root node? I know there's one around here. That's not where. I'm in trouble. My medicinal pipe is empty. Hate it when that happens. Oh. Oh. There we go. That's better. We shouldn't have to kill the big guy again, if I remember right. Hackermans. Dusk Guardian recording device. Dusk Guardian case file number 1. Log entry: the deceased has been confirmed to be a Dusk Guardian. It is speculated that an explosion occurred. While he was on patrol, he was pierced by a piece of scaffolding when the structure collapsed and died immediately. Oh, at least he didn't suffer. Hello, is this how we log entries? We do log entries. I can't believe I encountered something like this on my own on my first shift. He had a lot of external injuries. It looked horrible. I hope his spirit will be able to rest in peace. I have been feeling drowsy after our last medicinal injection, but the symptoms are slowly going away. Thought I would never be able to board New Kunlun, so imagine my surprise when I became a Dusk Guardian. It's incredible to think about. You say so. Oh, do those give you skill points? Okay. I get lost in this game a lot. That looks like... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but this kind of looks like a place where you could... Okay, I guess I'm wrong. So I just ruined that. No, we're not gonna be able to get through that unless we can... We need to get further up. That first sword swing always gets me. It's quicker than it sounds. If that makes any sense. Yeah, and we killed... Oh... Fight. I'm on fire! Ugh! Ow! I panicked. See you later. Should use my skill points, but this guy needs to die. What's going on? Why is my... Fantastic. Come on, charge again. Charge again. Alright, let's go back and use those skills. Yeah, another charge for G. Oh no, and we wanted this one. Yeah, now I can hit people with... That'll come in handy. Oh, we gotta fight big guy again, don't we? That's fine. That's fine. We can kill him again easy. Oof. Got a little too cocky there. Yeah, this is the way we need to go. And then I got distracted. Yeah, activate it. Alright, here we go. How are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go hiking on sunny days like this? I was at the age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. It just comes with being a big brother. It happens. Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns. They're vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Hang. Yeah, I don't really like my classes. Okay, maybe Yi is my sister and I am Hang. I want to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are more interesting than my textbooks.
No, but
They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns are an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. But the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now these momentous breakthroughs just sit here collecting dust and weeds. What do you mean, are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch, but don't you worry, one day your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play in one of these columns. That's not somewhere where we can play, silly. I thought I just told you that. No, that wasn't me and my siblings at all. If it was us, it'd have been like, let's climb the tower, and if you fall and get hurt, you have to take the blame. That you're the smartest person in the whole world. Okay, definitely not my sister. The world, the color of the sky, where rain comes from, why the stars shimmer, you knew about it all. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. Oh man. Never mind. Hey! I'm out of pipe charges. This. Thank goodness. Just in time. My goodness, what are you? Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect? Pardon me, I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth, flowing freely. Never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? Oh, the circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray, call me Chiyu. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Call me Yi. No need for formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willow boughs, the morning air bestows its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift, for more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. Oh, great stuff. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error, the source of which is an issue with Operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace... Oh, I am bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. What shall I do? You need money? Jin is a keystone for all that harness the electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. Oh, I have traveled far and wide gathering myriad treasures, but without Jin welding my connections, they just become a burden. Oh, you're gonna sell me stuff. I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. Well, aren't we lucky? If you have Jin to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Peruse at your leisure, sir. Ooh. Oh, well, we need that. Weren't we saving for something, too? We're gonna buy this. So it'll increase how much computing power we have, and then we're gonna buy this. And then we can't buy anything else. Or we can buy poisons. But I think those come into play later. I may be a scholar, but my affinities lie not only with ink, but also with commerce. Oh ho ho! Yeah, good for you, man. Jades. We have one. We don't have any, so we need another computing thing before we can attach that one. And then we'll be able to do, we'll be able to health vamp off of people. That'll be nice. Rhizomatic energy meter. Rhizomatic energy is generated when the primordial roots absorb light over the past millennia, and with the development of Solarian technology, methods for extracting and storing this energy has been continuously improved upon. During the turbulent era, the G Kingdom created the first large-scale rhizomatic columns to meet the power needs of their military. Groups of these columns were built across Penglai by various kingdoms. However, with the rise of Taoism, the columns slowly fell into disrepair. Woo! Here we go. I charged right into him. We showed that guy. There are a few things better than a good platformer. So that door opened up down here. Basic component, more money. All of that just for a couple extra bucks. Alright. Ow. So I guess I'll mention it tonight since nobody was able to hear it on last night's stream. But I was over at Guys Nights Gaming's house helping him playtest his new game, his new skirmish game that he's making. He changed the name, so I don't remember what it is anymore. But you should go follow him on his Twitter and his YouTube if you are into skirmish games. Oh, what's your name? Talk. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. I'm looking I know, don't say anything. I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked. Wait. Don't just stand there. Take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Give me a status report on this region. Alright, okay. The New Kunlun power grid is currently off peak. Rhizomatic columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. Operations at the Radiant Pagoda were also operating at a minimum level. Operations on non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. A bunch of Chinese words, Zhaonan, and Daya, and many other generators are no longer connected. Dusk Guardian support staff have been deployed to repair the anomalies. Esteemed repair time estimate failed. What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? I did good, didn't I? What is wrong with this thing? Where's the soul in charge of this zone? Ah, what? You have business with Lord Bafu? If you're going, count me in. Oh, I'm sorry. Please stop glaring at me. Vital Sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. Neat. His lordship may have been born in the Ying countryside, but he is still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it that, due to his stunning looks and the overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he has never once left the pagoda since he arrived here. You have even laid eyes on his lordship. So enigmatic, isn't he? It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. I want to enter it. Pagoda. Let me in. Going to the Radiant Pagoda? Good choice. It's great for photos. I don't want a photo. However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I would love to take you inside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. Is there any other way to power that light bridge? Yes, but you do not have administrator privileges, so I cannot share that information. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the power reservoir. They can even tell you the best spots. Stop with the pictures, man. I'm friends. He doesn't mind. It's okay. Really? My, however did you become friends with such an important figure? Impressive. I've never seen him before. I'll help you with the bridge. Could you get me an autograph in for, I guess? There's a backup control room right below where we're standing. It was built in case of emergencies. Fantastic. Thank you. Am I allowed to say that? Wow, did I let us slip a secret or something? How exciting. Yeah, okay, goodbye. Actually, let's go this way and see what's over here first. Oh, look at him. What are you gonna do, dummy? You're right, I should have just threatened to crack his head open and access it myself, but he probably would have still sent me to the same area. Been like, yeah, don't hurt me, go do this. That's funny. Yeah, see you later. I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah. I love platforming games. You can platform, but they cannot. You! Bad dog, sit. Alright, you know what? We're gonna use this again because... can. Oh. Stupid dog. I don't like this room. Every now and then, I like to get him out and look around, make sure I'm not missing anything. Oops. Just press the button, stupid. Can I go in here now? Oh wait, no, it was the other one that had a... incoming signal. I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. No, fuck you. I tried asking nicely, now I'm going to have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? Eh, that's snark. Could it really be you? Ah, forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up. This is my final warning. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. Oh, I blocked that one. I was robbed. Ugh! Stop it! Alright, we're gonna have to try that again. Oh look, my stuff. Crap! Yeah, you're right. I gotta get their HP bar to go down faster than my HP bar. That's what I'm doing wrong. Why didn't I think of that? I'm killing you first. Fuck this guy. You know, everybody's got to have their talents. Can I get in here now? What if I... Nope. Shut up, go away. Gonna use this real quick. Then we're gonna go in there. Hey, wait a minute. Bye. Request chip. Oh wow, what are you doing? What are we gonna do? You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you, but I'll shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for Jin? I can make a copy for 400. Oh, why not? We'll let your annoying ass stay alive. Bridge disable. Activate. Radiant Pagoda control panel. Operating mode, storage mode with unlimited output, current energy stored 95% to meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Soul Kaufu. made improvements to rhizomatic column interconnections, linked up Kunlun's various power plants, and created the power reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kunlun and saved within the power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. Are we gonna go to other planets? Do we have any points? Nope. I'm coming for you. Oh, that doesn't look friendly. Defense mode activated. He seems upset. Oof. Oh, I guess bosses don't stun. Ugh. I'm gonna get you this time, you son of a... Can we skip this? Do I have to do this again? Alright, time out. Let me grab my stuff. Oh, dude! Alright. I need to lock in. That'll make things convenient. Wow, never mind. Give me a second to wake up. I'll get this. There we go. That's where you need to die. Oh, I was robbed. Oh, I think I just pissed him off more. Dude, you have no idea. You should have seen me with Simon. Simon, I put so many hours into Simon. When I could have just been grinding to give everybody every ability.
Oh, I gotta dodge that. Oh, I dodged through that. That was horse shit. Dude, I spent so much time on Simon. That's why I put that meme up on the Discord where it was like, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The part where you start switching to the triple hits is just so ridiculous. But I found a strategy to kill him. You can't dodge in your midair. Yeah, can't dodge midair. That's... trying to get all fancy with it, and I'm just getting myself in trouble. What? Yeah, I totally could if my microphone had been working for the final fucking stream against him. At one point, I got so into it, I was like, I don't care. I will be the Kai Cenat of this fucking fight if I have to, because I will beat him. You know, people make jokes about him being bad at Elden Ring. Fuck me. It's even that same Dark Souls shit where you're trying to, like, quick grab your souls before you die. You end up dying trying to grab them. Fuck you. I'm gonna take a drink quick. We got this. Oh, wrong button.
I did it again. You gotta stop fucking jumping, man. That is absolutely, yeah, you know, you're not wrong at all. You have nailed it 100%.
Adult gamer of the head meets wall school of gaming fueled by stubbornness and hate. That's me.
So you really gotta, like, be right up in front of him if you're gonna try to dodge through that thrust.
Or you really gotta nail it with the iframes, maybe?
Alright. I'm gonna throw the stream and be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's do this.
I was doing so good in the beginning. Got this. You know what? Oh, it's our money too, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Alright, we'll pick it up. Thought maybe if we just went for the fight and did our best there, without having to worry about this stuff, we'd be doing better, but I can do this. I just gotta be a little more... See? Bullshit! I dodged through that. Alright, here we go. Phase 2. Do it again. Do it again, bitch. Never mind. I timed that poorly. It's only a matter of time. Eventually his health bar will go down faster than my health bar. And we'll win. Because that's how this works. Alright, that should recharge by the time he's done charging, so we still got both our heals. Boom! Got him! Herb Catalyst. This catalyst can be installed into the pipe to increase its healing. We've got like a healing vape that looks like a peace pipe. There's a cartridge for it.
The a high quality catalyst can increase the refinement efficiency of the pipe. It significantly augments its healing effect. However, it is an expensive medical device that few can afford. I talk shit, but I've got a few. It's what I use to quit nicotine. Not sponsored or anything, but you know, it did help. I did make it in after all. Well, you know, aren't you still in voice? Or did you leave the Discord? I mean, I can still hear you. I don't think I've got you turned on stream, though. If you want me to turn you on stream, you just gotta say so. I appreciate it. Do you want me to turn you on stream, or do you... Alright, alright. Let's have a good look at this imposter who dares impersonate my deceased friend. Is that you, Yi? You have a... Is that like a jug of bubble tea or something on his chest? Why, is it really you? You're still alive? Barely. And judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me. Or is it boba? I don't know. I don't know much about... I don't like things floating in my drinks. That sounds disgusting. In the 90s, there was this thing you could buy. I can't even remember what it was called anymore. But there was this thing you could buy that had things, like little orbs floating in it. And the idea of something floating in my drink is absolutely freaking awful. No, I won't do it. Drinks you chew are, right? That's a soup. You're making a sweet soup and trying to sell it to me as a drink. No. Oh my heavens, I've never thought I'd really be you. Hold on a moment, I'll turn this off the surveillance. Friend, brother, no way. Am I dreaming? You're not dead? I don't believe it. That's it, yes, orbits. That's what it was. Oh my god. There was a girl in my high school that would buy those, and just the idea of it makes me nauseous. Thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down. Let's not dig too friendly yet. One thing I need to check. Are you in league with them, or are you not? Yeah, what's going on, Garfield? In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is, over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum, I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. 500 years? 500 years. How can I make you believe me? I truly don't know before. I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back, so we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this. So it took him 500 years to heal? Jeez. I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you, so let's call it even. Dude, this is... I almost said something that could get me in trouble. Never mind. What, you're actually forgiving me? Wow, when did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you.
In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have. If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all of the soul seals.
Oh, sweet.
Soul seals? You can't be serious, are you? Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating, and look where that got me. Dead for 500 years, apparently. True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. Do we just not say anything and let him guilt himself, or do we personally guilt him? Like, do we go in for the guilt, or we just let him stew in his own? You know what? Considering his personality, let's let him sit in his own guilt. He'll torture himself better than we can. Yeah, see, look at him. He's starting to break. Yeah, I knew it. Don't give me that look. I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have a chance to fight back. Yeah, you make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. Oh, what the hell. I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. You have somewhere I can lay low for the time being. Yeah, you can hang out with my 8-man pet. His name's Sean Sean. He's a nice kid. Four Seasons Pavilion in the Central Core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? I've stored it in my dedicated Vital Sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. Alright, get out of here with your goofy sippy cup, you fucking weirdo. Dude, were you here in the beginning of the stream with the fish hanging in the background? Oh my gosh. I can't believe someone approved this. When I return, I will use what I have learned to help my hometown. You're also from abroad. Ying, you say, the craftsmen there are quite famous. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. Well, they're sharing a drink. Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. I'll follow you till that day comes. Or are we building like a... building our Straw Hat crew? Is that what we're doing? I gotta admit, I do sort of love Chinese mythology. There's a couple of manhwa and manga that I've read that sort of encompass that, and I've enjoyed them thoroughly. We got a soul seal, the seal of Wafu. Right? I don't know. I can't pronounce it. The soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is the soul's proof of authority. That the fat guy soul seal containing the character Ding signifies loyalty. Interesting. You just take this back up? Can. Yeah, I suppose when you're unconscious for that 500 years, though, there's not a whole lot of you to change, is there? I mean, I guess, I don't know, maybe you could wake up a different person. Who the fuck knows? Who's slept for 500 years before? Or been unconscious for 500 years. What's this? Oh, New Kunlun Launch Memorial. The Tianjiao Legacy New Kunlun Launch Memorial, constructed Year 1 Foundation era. I wish I could pronounce these words. So I know Tao, that's the Dao. But is that Yandao? Or is that Tiandao? 'Cause I don't speak. I can't pronounce these words. The council undertook the legacy of the Legacy Fangxi Lear, and it initiated the Eternal Cauldron project upon Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and lead Solarians towards a new era. I'll be honest, the only reason I know Kunlun is because of Iron Fist.
I'm not a super smart man, but
I have encyclopedic knowledge of video games and comic book characters.
Sir!
Yee, did you see that thing downstairs? What? You mean the giant centaur thing with the spear you sent to kill me? The Shanghai 9000. Oh yeah, the mouthy robot. No. Root node. Oh, you're talking about Shan Shan.
Got him!
The ape man. Why you gotta be racist like that, fat man? You mean Shan Shan?
No!
Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Wow. It's just... right out in the open like that, huh? Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down. Ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee yee yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Sean is different from the others. Is he though? Is he? Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind, I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Jeez, man, chill. Relax, I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man that I almost forgot.
Sir?
Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Hang? No, she asked someone else to give it to you. But it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks, your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Gorgeous Beefcake. Or the Calorie Crusher. Does anyone have a preference? Because I have to admit, I'm a little partial to Calorie Crusher. Calorie Crusher. The Hammer of New Kunlun. Oh, I'm sorry. Whoever came up with the spellings of your Asian words in the Latin alphabet is an a-hole. You're not wrong. Oof. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything. Got it. Press Y to fire. Each shot consumes azure sand, which can be replenished at root nodes. Arrows can be switched out anytime to better fit the current battle or enemy. Okay, Cloud Piercer. These are the regular arrows, penetrate through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple targets. That sounds awesome. Hey, can you make things better? We can make my pipe better. Oh, wait. They say that the ape men have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. we took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there is no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. Jeez. This is probably what my actual cats think.
Eugene.
Not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. You can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. Yeah, make my pipe better. Dude, I'm not gonna start yelling Japanese words in a Chinese game. You know, he's trying to get me canceled. Ooh, yeah, we can sell these. Let's sell all of them, see how much we can buy. We're getting this pipe vial. For sure. Now we've got 3 pipe charges. What can you do? You can make my pipe heal more. Or I could wait for 100 and then increase the shots on my bow. You know, let's wait for 100 more and then increase the shots on the bow. And I think we've got stuff we can give to Sean now. Did you meet the fat racist man? This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal. Wow, you write with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backwards. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. And now my words look all crooked. Pay attention. Practice more, it's not easy at first. For the first timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our backyard under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate.
Oh?
Peng? Who was your classmate? Pay attention, that's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. I know, thank you for the pen, Yi. I just thought of some new ideas, and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. You done with your story yet? I am already at chapter 102. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel the fish princess. Sounds like One Piece. Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper.
Going.
See you later, buddy. Who's that chubby guy? What's his name? It's Art, Sam. It's supposed to be Art. The precision and order of your strokes is supposed to matter for some reason that I don't understand. He's Wafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy.
Haji?
Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. He's just racist. I mean, just keep pestering. Give it his personality. He'll respond eventually. What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too? I got it. We're going to be best friends. Hold on. Let's Gives a small amount of skill points upon absorption. Okay, so that does... Wait, wrong way. Multi-tool kit. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Sean Sean. Okay, so let's give him that. I just wanted to make sure it was for him and not the fat cat.
比算
What do you have there, Yi? Don't get too excited. This isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment.
塔军来，
That's great. I happen to need some tools. Can I borrow it? No, what if you accidentally sliced off your own fingers? Yeah, me and my son.
哎呦，
Come on, I'm not going to do that. Did you forget? I made every single piece of furniture in our house.
It really is me and my son. My wife got a new bedside table for the bed, and he's like, "Can I build it?" He's gonna be 10 soon. I was like, "All right, man." I was like, "But if you do it, I'm just gonna let you do it. I'm not gonna hover over for you. You're gonna have to figure it out." And
Yeah, so he built her bedside table and he did a great job.
but that doesn't mean I'm gonna let him use my Dremel.
Let's see, what does this button do?
哦，
The knife just popped out. Wow, it moves.
No way in hell.
Careful, this is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp.
嗯，
My son would have somehow lost 2 of his and at least 3 of my fingers just seeing what it does.
Ying isn't a person, it's a nation of Penglai famous for their crafting.
But that was a long time ago.
All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era. The job of craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of it. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor Ah Feng knew how to make how to sharpen stones to make all sorts of tools. With her spears, I could even I could hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then. Well, some might ask, what if those spears were pointed not at boars, but at other people?
Well, then it's not the spear's fault, it's the person's fault.
嗯，
I did cut my hand on a blade once, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears, or that we should look down on people who make them.
Smart kid.
My friend would be so happy if you were to be able to hear your words. Then does your friend mind if I borrowed this tool? Fine, just remember to hold it steady, only use the blunt blades, and never point it at yourself in cutting. Don't press buttons with it, or let it touch electricity.
滚仔住，
Does he know what electricity is? Yi? Huh? Status? Why do we have a... Oh, because we've got the Cloud Piercer. Well, we might as well take the one other 1 point boost. Ooh, and then we get another chi charge. Nice. Hey, I got a map thing. Didn't you want these?
Kato, Kato.
Thank you, thank you. That is it. You're really going to give me useful information? Of course, map data for you. Now, read. How can I be sure the information you give me is correct? That's a good question. Trust between people is simple. The language module may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. Finish reading the map data from the memory. No, that's not the right. Hold on. Oh, geez, there's the bow. World map. Yeah, that's where we met him. Dang it, stop pressing that button, dummy. We got all this stuff in there. No, there's another treasure in there we didn't get. There goes my other charge. Let's go rest quick. No Street View, what the crap? Yeah, right? Street View has so much weird stuff in it. Like in random places, like... Wait, we should go talk to the computer. Maybe it'll tell us where to go next. Oh, are they becoming friends? What are you making? Look, E, this chair can lean back. I designed it. Pretty cool, huh? I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. I do. Why not? This chair can help you relax. This kid's... I like this kid. Hey kid, don't even think about calling that a finished product. You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs. What? This is a group project? When did you guys become friends? I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take. You monkey! Wow, this is my multi-tool. Didn't either of you see my name written on it? I did. That's why I took it. I never wanted to play house with an 8-man child. Got fucking fat Frieza just hanging out in here. But the way this kid uses tools is totally deranged. My precious tools can't stand up to blood or rust. Got it? Uncle Chubby helped a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, this chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat in it. So does this chair have any special features? Not really. It's just well made. It'll be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives. Okay, next I want to make a bookshelf. A bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own. Being craftsman can solve any problem you may have. What? I never agreed. You guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button? Quit messing around, give me back my tools. Aww, Uncle Chubby Frieza is warming up to the monkey. Got that Frieza energy. Alright, here we go. No, we were gonna go back and talk to the robot. I'm special. My mom and my wife tell me all the time. Hey, where do we go next?
Guili,
Congratulations, my lord! With the additions of Batman, our side grows even more powerful. I think you already knew you would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first. Of course, none of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. You've really learned how to act on your own accord. But I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. Where do we go next? Stupid robot? My lord, it's been several centuries since you last departed. A regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask you this ever since I came back. Where is your sentiment setting at right now?
Okay.
Sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%.
Who was it that adjusted your original settings? I have been ordered to not divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. Hey, see, look, they got therapy! See, Sam, therapy. A lot of good it did him. You have more to say?
绑仔球，
Yeah, Jade. Someone's gotta know where I go next. Has anyone told me and I just haven't noticed because I'm special, like everybody says?
比孙，
I bet the fat guy knows. Therapist replaced by AI figures, right? Because all people really want is someone to listen to them, bitch. I must be mad to have agreed to help you. If the elders back home knew what I was doing out there, I'd get the scolding of a lifetime. We just gotta figure it out ourselves. I mean, that's all anybody ever wants in life. That's why I've got you guys. You guys listen to me complain. That's a joke. The day you catch me complaining about my actual life on stream is the day I quit streaming. That's usually how I do it. You know what, let's go back up. We'll ride the elevator up. Can't go that way. Alright, hold on. World map. Maybe there's something we can unlock now that we've got different moves. Yeah, we couldn't get up here before. Oh, come on. And then I did it to myself. Fuck. Dude just ran into that wall and destroyed himself, and I did the exact same thing. I love video games. Boom. Another component. I gotta admit, I do like games where like this. Oh, jeez. Where they don't like specifically tell you what you need to do next. It's like, go figure it out, dummy. There's only so many places you can go. The 10 tenets of the council: legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selflessness, benevolence, knowledge, and insight. The Chandao Council was founded by a group of scientists and former nobles who were opposed to Taoism. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated in secrecy, but over time, it developed a centralized structure. 10 wise individuals, known as the 10 Souls, were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their respective tenets. What do you do? Ow. Is that all you do? I don't think I have what it takes to get past you yet. Wait a minute. Oh. I'm missing something. Must be something I need to do with the bow that I haven't. Maybe that's the. Okay, where are we? Here. We can't go back this way. Maybe we go back to the 8-man facility and there's somewhere we can get from there. Does anybody else want to know what's at the bottom of this pit here? We haven't seen the bottom of it. Could be stuff. Nope, no stuff. And then we just fall to the bottom of a hole. What? I am so confused. What have I done? There's an elevator. Door that doesn't open. Galactic Dock notice board. Galactic Dock, attention, no entry while warping. The Galactic Dock is a space dock built by the Council of New Kunlun. It can accommodate up to 10 Yanbao class ships. I'm sure that's very useful information. These ships can be piloted to nearby planets. Due to their limited range, they cannot handle interstellar travel. So is this where we got the 8 men from? This. Ooh. Yes, please, heal me. Nope, no, we don't need to do it twice, but thanks. And these should give me, these give you points, right? No. Oh yeah, they gave me like an entire level. Okay, can't go that way. I gotta figure out what's going on with my audio. I might have some wires touching things they shouldn't be. Because, like, my last, 4 headsets, the right speaker's gone out faster than the left speaker. Which is weird, right? Like, every headset I've had, the right speaker quits working faster than the left speaker. So where do we go from here? Let's go to the 8-man facility. Maybe we'll find something there. Or maybe I'm just getting old and my right ear is quitting faster than my left ear. Ah! Got too excited. No, we've already been over all this. Yeah. Details. That's where we came down. Oh, wait. Oh, stop that. I think we need to go up to the Cortex Center. Get back on the elevator. Where is it? Top there? Jerk. Oh, enemies drop Azure Sand too. That's useful. And that was a ranged enemy, so I take it ranged enemies are the ones that drop them. I'm going to assume that for now. We'll find out later. Central Transport Hub? Where does that go? New place. Oh. Can't get up there. Right. This is the place we just were. Let's go back to Woodland Central Hall. I think that's where we were originally going to go. So let's head this way. Somewhere we haven't been yet. Or have we? Oh, this is where we... Okay. We opened up a shortcut to this area, or... We just opened up a shortcut to this. This is the same place we were just at. Ooh, that's where we... No, that's the Galactic Dock. Well, let's try going back that way. Where's that at? World map. There. Oh, stop doing that. There's places that we haven't been yet. All right, we gotta go explore places we've already been and see what we can figure out. It's not it. Oh. Can't go that way. See you later. What? This doesn't go down. Weird. Is there an elevator or something? There? Huh. And we'll fall down that elevator. Cheater. Fuck that guy. Right, this is where we jump down. No. So this is the central transport hub. Let's go down to the Radiant Pagoda again. Maybe there's something we can get from there that we didn't see. Back this way. over there? Alright, let's go back that way. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh, we got 2 skills. I think we either take the other cheat charge or we do backlash. We'll do the other charge. There's an area in this zone we haven't gotten to. Find out. I'm here. Oh. Okay, what do we get? Component. Wait a minute. We need to take that elevator back down. Let's go this way. We'll go back. We'll take the main elevator back to... I think I figured out where we need to go. But we can't get back that way. We gotta go the long way. What? Wonder why he went just right through the rope there. There we go. This is gonna take us closer to where we need to go.
keep going this way. Go this way. Oh, idiot. Go up. I'm so confused. What's the point of this? Fuck! I'm good at this game, I promise. That's where I died. Where am I? Here? I need to go this way, towards the elevator. Okay, we're in the right place.
Sneaky robots. Let me go up further. Here we are. Oh, good.
Alright, I think I've got it figured out.
Yeah, absolutely, of course. I would expect nothing less. Or more. Because it depends on how you look at it. But now we know where we're going. Sneaky little fucker. I'm not Duke. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take a quick stop here. So we don't have to run back as far next time. The second time I've run into that little fucker and I didn't need to. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, I don't have to go this way! Alright, we're gonna rest again, and I'm gonna pull my head out of my ass before I fucking suffocate. There we go. Sometimes I just need to give myself some harsh words. Get it together. This is a place we've already been. Son of... Okay, what was the point of that? Is there a point there? Alright, we just gotta check everywhere we've already been because I've missed something somewhere. There. And get that way. We're gonna go back to the pavilion, talk to everybody, and if we can't figure anything out from that, we'll, I guess, look everywhere.
What
What do you know about the Jade? He doesn't know anything. I'm missing something obvious too. We can get new stuff though. We wanted to get the... No. What we wanted to get was down here. No, it was the robot guy who had it. But we will get this. And this. Okay.
Not you, not you.
Alright, well, we learned nothing from this. Go back that way. Let's just head backwards. Yep, straight back that way. Or, you know, there's one below, one above. We'll hit both of them if we can. Can't go that way. What are you doing? Unless... Nope. We can't go that way.
Alright. I gotta pee again. I will put stream and be right back, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Here we go. You know what? I'm gonna turn the kettle on. Might take a little break and wait a minute. We only got the one connecting. We go to the one up. Obviously can't go past
path that way. We must be missing something. Something that we need to get past man with the shield. I'm at that point where I'm getting frustrated with myself. Oh, damn it. There we go. Alright. This has to be new territory, right? Ugh. Falls apart. That stuff explodes. Well, now we know. Weird goo explodes. Come on, shoot at me again. Right, they explode. Learn your lesson. Alright, I think we're making progress. Right? Hopefully. My conscience is telling me. I am so close to dead. Who are you?
Sorry.
Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. They're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins. If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I am also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides. What about the goofy eyeball on your hat looking around? You want to tell me about that? I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of my empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between the walls. Battered by winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine? Now that sounds a bit more interesting.
Oh.
Well, that's right. That reminds me. I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls. Same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should be playing some of this music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. Yeah, it is wearing thin. Hold on, what? Oh, does it tell me anything? Alright, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Right. Alright, we're back, and then in a couple minutes we might take another break. Because I need to eat. How do I get up there? One here? Oh, I can't do anything about you jerks. I'll have to come back later. Jeez. Am I dead? Oh, sure. It doesn't fall when they're standing on it.
I don't think we can get through there yet.
Oh.
Jesus.
Okay. Well, this doesn't look like it's gonna be pleasant for this thing at all. Alright, well, here you go, buddy. He didn't like that. Ah, I was gonna get a drink. Ugh. Lake Yaochi Stele. West of Yaochi is a tower, and towering above is the Daybreak Tower as an ancient Penglai holy site. Kunlun's Yaochi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies. Oh boy. Back when Sol was just the name of a star, people viewed the primordial roots as the mother and the soul as the father. Prayers within the circular building said to be able to reach heaven. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting with the soul with their lyric and passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. Oh no, we need that. Just do. Oh, it's got Dasher Sand. Gotcha. How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Zia, so I always felt envious whatever you told me about all those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating for being alone all the time.
Kim?
Yen yin 及锋芒。What can they say? 攞住屌污法。小物亦逆回。
The Death Star in the background.
唉。仔蟲。
龍仔腸。
I'll be back. I'm gonna
Play the theme song. I might play 2 times at the most,
we'll see.
but
I need to
I will be right back.
All right. You know what? We're just gonna call it there. I'm gonna bring the stream down. I'll bring it back up later. I'm gonna take a short break, take care of some stuff I need to take care of, and I will be back in a little bit. Thanks everybody who stopped in, and I apologize. Go ahead and check out the Twitter and the Discord if you want to keep up with what's going on the channel. Here's the Discord. It is the best way to have input on what we play next, or to see what I've got going on. So the best two options for that are, like I said, the Discord, and here is the X for the channel. Go ahead and follow those. And I will, I'll give you a short notice before I go live again. But I'm going to take a break right here, bring the stream down, and I'll bring it back up in probably less than an hour. So thanks again for everybody who stopped by, and I will see you.